Hello. Um, yeah. Hello to everyone. How are you doing this evening or day, whichever time it is for you? Oh, I just deleted an email and I don't know if I was supposed to. Oh well. How 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 is everyone doing today? Um, Also, please let me know. I have my fan on because it's really hot inside my room. My bedroom is the hottest room in the whole house, so I love that for me. But I have my fan on. If it is annoying, let me know and I can hopefully reposition it so it is less noisy. I knew Chopper was about to start. Um, you probably can't hear him, but he is whining, which is fine. Anyways, I am doing some Adventurerathon sprints because, I have been a lax host this month. I have not done any reading sprints and I really haven't interacted with the Discord at all this month. It has been a very, very busy month. So, we're going to do some sprints. The book that I am reading is Gallant by V. Schwab. This is for the prompt of Cast Village because Gallant is a name of a place. It is the name of this manor thing. I am 72 pages into it. Also, got to shout out this adorable bookmark that Kirsty got me for Christmas. It was like one of three, and it's very, very cute. There's even a shroom. But yeah, so I'm 72 pages into it. I'm very surprised that I'm liking this so much because Schwab and I don't often get along. This will be the third or fourth Schwab book that I'm trying, and the premise for every Schwab book sounds amazing, but then something about the writing I don't connect. So I was a bit hesitant going into this one, but so far I'm loving it. There is this weird vibe going on in here, and it's subtly creepy, even though there's this girl who can see ghosts and ghouls and stuff. That should be really creepy, but I'm just like, yes, it's amazing. I love it. I I can't tell you too much about it because I'm not very far in, but I do really like that there's some kind of mixed media in it. So we get some pages from these letters that our main character has left over from her mother, and we even get some little pictures, which is very cool. It very much adds to the story. But basically, if you don't know the plot of this, it is about this young girl who was given up to an orphanage when she was, I don't know, a baby, I think it was. And what is it, 12 years later? Is she 12? Or is she nearing 18? I honestly can't remember. I have put this down for about a week and I can't remember too much. But yeah, she gets a letter from a distant uncle one day saying, "Come to Gallant," which is this house. And she's like, "Cool, I finally have a family." And she goes there. But she's always been a little odd. And just because she can see some of these ghouls that are just roaming around everywhere, apparently, which is very cool. She is also mute, and it was really awful when the people taking care of her in this orphanage, they didn't care to learn sign language. They were just like, "Go get your chalkboard and write on that." And no one cared, and that was awful. But yeah, so she's very much looking forward to getting out of there. But she has these letters from her mother that said, the last letter from her mother, it said, "Whatever you do, don't go to Gallant. Stay away from Gallant." So what does she do? She goes to Gallant, as you do. And where I'm at in the story, she's been at Gallant a day, and she's met a cousin or something who kind of seems to hate her guts for no reason, and then two of the working staff at the mansion who seem quite lovely. But there is something creepy going on with the family. So I am intrigued, and so far the writing is working well for me. I swear I've heard not good things about this though, which I don't know if that means that the unpopular Schwab books I'll like, and I won't like the popular ones, which sucks because I want to read Addie LaRue. But anyways, Adventurerathon. How is everyone doing with their TBR for Adventurerathon? Not gonna lie, I'm not doing well. So I had my whole journal page here. It looks pretty. Out of all of the main quests, I've only completed 2, and I'm hoping to finish Gallant by the end of tonight so I can complete 3. So I completed my Guildhall prompt, which is the main one that you had to complete, which, is good. I did that. Fun time. And then I also completed Everglow Falls, which I thought it was very fitting. Like, I should complete one of the prompts that I came up with, especially the one that everyone thought was the hardest. So I did it. But yeah, gonna try and get this for Cast Village. There was no way I was getting to the rest of them. Kirsty and I, we said we were going to read Lovelight Farms for Elderglade, and we did not get time to do that at all. We were just too busy having fun, and we didn't actually get much time to read while we were together. So we didn't do that. But we both still do want to read it at some point. Then for Sage's Retreat, I was meant to read Can I Steal You for a Second? I did want to read this. I still want to read it. I just don't have the time. It is the 31st, so nothing is getting done except Gallant. Then for Well of Fortune, again, I was meant to read Spellhacker. Still want to read it. Don't have the time. Same with Ilaria Ruins. I was meant to read Blood Ties. That's not going to happen. Then I was going through all of my side quests, which I have on a scrap piece of paper because I need to write them in a pretty way. So the side quests I've done are Critter Clearance, Important Delivery, Missing Presumed Dead, Nocturnal Terrors, Unveiling Corruption, and Wild Magic, and Written in the Stars. Awesome. I was thinking that if I manage somehow to finish this and I still want to keep sprinting, I want to try and find like the shortest monster smut I can, just so I can get another of the bounties. So that would be fun. I need to keep remembering to call them bounties and not side quests. Very sorry. But yeah, how is everyone going? I also hope that I have left a link in the description of this to the Discord. I was meant to also leave one to the form to fill in all of the books that you read. Oops, I don't think I've done that. I'll do that during the sprint. Hello, Tracy. House of Flame and Shadow. Ooh, I bet you everyone is reading that this week. My Instagram is filled with like unboxings of that book. So I hope it is good. Is this going to be the last one, or is it going to be like a full-on series? I hope you're liking it, by the way, as well. Hello, Becca. Read Crest by Marissa Meyer. Nice. I need to continue with that series. Trying to finish for tomorrow night so I can add it to my January wrap-up. Yeah. It is that time of the month where you got to finish all the books so that you can count them towards things. Hi, Max. How are you? Please, for the love of God, tell me you've eaten something, because I have been concerned. But thank you for that. That's good. It means I can keep my fan on, because I'm hot. Awesome. Love that. I've been testing out the fan in my house. So my house that's being built, it'll probably be finished by like March. But the fan that I put in the bedroom, ooh, it's nice. Oh my God. Like I was in there during a really, really hot day recently, and I just stood under that fan and it was glorious. Like, ooh, I felt good. Whenever like I've made a good decision about the house, I'm like, pat on the back, you did well. Hello, Jamie. Finish up the Tower of Nero by Rick Riordan. Ooh, what series is that from? I'm very far behind on my Rick Riordan books. I've only completed the first two series of the Percy Jackson universe. Was it Tower of Nero? Nero is Roman. Is there another Roman series, or is this completely unrelated? Oh, Trials of Apollo. Yeah, that's the next one I need to read. I was meant to read in 2023. Whoopsies. I hope you're enjoying it. Magician King by Lev Grossman. Very nice. They sound like some good books. I hope you finish them. Ah, where did you go? Ooh, that's true. You said you finished your TBR, haven't you? Also, I'm really sorry. My internet has been really bad for the past like 2 weeks. So if I get all glitchy, I'm very sorry. I can't really do anything about it. Like I've closed down everything I can close down. I unfortunately can't tell my parents to stop doing things, which I can't wait till I get into my house and have my own internet. It'll be great. But yeah, so Max, you said you finished your TBR, didn't you? What about the bounties? Did you do any of the bounties? Can't remember. Otherwise, read a library book because I know you will have a library book out. Hello, Amy. Oh, I've missed you. Yeah, reading House of Flame and Shadow. Nice. Hope you like it. Honestly, same. And like the only prompt that anyone had to do was the guild hall. As long as you do that one, you've completed the readathon. You're all good. You don't have to do anything else. So that's great. Glad you've done that. Really sorry about your slump. It kind of seems to be a thing in January. Like I know a lot of people have just kind of struggled with reading in January. And like, oh, that just makes me want to like get statistics out and like see if there's a trend. Like, did we all just burn ourselves out in December trying to read as many books as possible in a year? That now we're just like, I never want to pick up a book again because that would be fair. Yeah, that's the thing that I found. Like, as soon as I made my TBR for the main quests, I was like, do I want to read these right now? I don't think so. And that's kind of happened with the last couple of TBRs that I've made. It's like as soon as I like put them down on paper, I'm like, eh, I don't want to read them anymore. Like I will, and I'll usually have a decent time, but they're never like it's like I want to read them in the moment that I chose them, not like a week or two later, you know? So yeah, that sucks. And unfortunately in this round we couldn't swap any books. Once we made our TBR, we made it, which, ooh, Kirsty was very evil in making that a rule this round. But it made it extra challenging, which I think some people needed. I think someone had like completed all of their quest books by like day 5 of January. It was kudos to them. I mean, if you've done 3, that's currently more than I've done. And again, as long as you've done your guild hall, that's all that matters. Hey, you. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I love that. About, yeah, succeeding with a disability, not being like, oh, yeah, I can do everything now because I got over my disability type thing, which is bullshit. But yeah, no, that's good. I'm glad you liked Gallant. I swear I hear not good things about it. Nice. Did you at least complete the guild hall? Because that's all you need. And that is why my guild hall book was a manga. Because if that's the only one I get to do, at least I can get it done quickly. Unfortunately, I only gave that manga 3 star. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, good luck with finishing both of them. I hope you're like relatively far into these books, by the way, and not like beginning of them because they're chunky, right? Congratulations, that's amazing. I'm sorry, I only got to the first part of that sentence of you finishing all the books. Congratulations on all of those. Less congratulations on the medical issues. That's awful. I'm very sorry that you're going through it. That's awful. Yeah, I hate having medical stuff come up. It's just it really kicks you in the teeth. But yeah, I mean, reading 12 books in January, that's amazing. How many have I read in January? I've read 12. How many of mine were manga? 7 manga, 1 graphic novel, 1 picture book, 1 novel in verse. Oh wait, no, I've completed 13 because I did finish 1 book today. But yeah, mine are mostly things I could read in under 2 hours. I'm trying to read bigger books and like just like novels in general in 2024. Um, it's kind of working, but not really. Very true. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Like it wasn't hot this morning. This morning I actually said to my dad because I had to take him out to some appointments, and he was like, "Oh, do I take off my jumper? Do I keep it on?" And I was like, "No, keep it on. It's kind of cool." And then as we were walking to his appointment, he was like, "How are you going?" Because I'm in a t-shirt and some bike shorts, and I was like, "I wish I had a jumper." Because it was really cold. And then by like midday, it was like, nah, we'll be like 25 degrees. I was like, okay. But yeah, my room just heated up and has stayed this way. Love this. I also have several books on the go at once, usually. Right now, I have Gallant. I did just finish another book earlier today, which was Children of Blood and Bone. I didn't like it, but that could have been a me thing. Then I also have on my phone, I'm reading something. Evergreen by Devon Greenlee. I'm reading that. I also have Mayfly that I'm reading. I think that's then it. So only 4, which is pretty good for me, in all honesty. Usually it's closer to 5. But yeah, if Kirsty was here, she would say to prioritize A Darker Shade of Magic because she loves V. Schwab. Um, I would say Deep and Dark Blue if it's what I'm thinking it is, because the one I'm thinking of is queer. But yeah, good luck with all of those and finishing all of them. Yeah, you did the big one. It's like all power to you. But did you read any of the main quests? At least do the guild hall, the main quest. At least do that, please, because I can't remember if you've done that. Hmm. Yeah, that is so fair. So fair. It's just one of those times, isn't it? January kind of sucks. Yeah, yeah, that is very true. I keep kind of forgetting about Pokemon because I'm like, oh yeah, it's a year-long thing. But I'm like, no, you have things to read in certain months. to then complete that year-long thing. So I'm doing well with that so far because I've done my January Pokemon. I did that. I did my chicken prompt. I am currently doing my volcanic rock prompt. And I did one of my seasonal prompts. So there's that. Oh, I also did a few more. I did 2 seed prompts. I did the bread, and I did the disco ball and the torch. Not that that means much to anyone if you don't know what Pokemon is. If you don't know, go look it up on Reading with Merb. It's amazing. We will be sprinting soon. I'm very sorry. I haven't sprinted in like 2 months. So I'm doing that. You could definitely do the photo one. Please be safe because I know you. You will go out into the woods alone at night like a fool. Um, now I just got the Excalibur full thing in my head, which Max will understand. Yeah, be careful, but get pretty pictures. Good. That is good. That's the main one. The radio button? I don't know what the radio button is. Um, Sorry, my brain is not braining. But yeah, at least, yeah, you've done it, so that's all good. Read it. Read it. What was Clitocurrent? Under 150. Is that under 150? I thought it was a little bit longer. Sorry, I got a text message. Yes, so good. That was the worst thing coming from England, which was, minus degrees some days, and then coming to Australia, which, like, the first day wasn't so bad. And then, like, day 2 and 3, we were in, like, the 30s, and I was like, I want to go back. It was awful. Yeah, winter is superior. It is. It's the best. You better. I think you'll like it too, Max, because it's like philosophical stuff, and you can read fantasy thing, not fantasy classics. I mean, you can read fantasy, but you read classics, and the way you talk about classics. Sorry, I'm just going to go on about how much I adore Max. Let's not. Very true. Yes, yeah, that is what I was thinking it was. I've always wanted to read it, but I've never been able to get my hands on it, and I don't want to buy it without reading it first because I don't know like if I'll like the art style and yada yada yada. But I really want to read it. Yeah, I thought you did. As long as you did Guildhall, that's all that matters. Yeah, so go with what the book says, because then Goodreads will count all the like acknowledgements and stuff. Clearly, you haven't been to one of my sprints before because I'm now going to yell at you to go to bed. Sleep is precious and important, and I really would prefer you to sleep if you can. That is, I understand some people can't, but if you can sleep, sleep is great. Um, but yeah, please take care of yourself. We will be sprinting very, very soon because we need to. Oh, right. Okay. I can't help you with that because I suck at technology. We might get Jonah to help out with that. Hello, Lana. How are you? I have missed you dearly. Yes, I have that. Or did I get rid of it? I might have gotten rid of it. I had a huge unhaul purge happening last year. Some regrets. Some regrets. But yeah, definitely. I love the ending and the dad. Oh, he looked so good at the end. He looked real good. Anyways, yes, it is very cute. All right, we shall sprint. I have this set up for an hour. We can do a different time. Do we want to start with just like a 45 or half hour? Or do we want to like jump in at an hour? Let me know and I will accommodate. I just opened up a new tab. What was I going to do? A calendar, that's what. Sorry, I haven't had any caffeine today. It's a struggle. Yes. So good. So good. Ooh. I'm excited for whatever this will be. Good luck. You're amazing. You've got this. And, it'll be okay. We're here to support you. Good. I approve of you eating food. I'm so excited for you. You're gonna be amazing. Hours good, good. So true. I've got like 250 pages to read. All right, awesome. Let's go for an hour and good luck to everyone. that timer really just kept going and going and going. Okay. So, how did everyone do? I did lots of things. I had dinner. I was messaging both my nieces and Kirsty all at the same time, and I'm pretty impressed that I got everyone correct. So that was good. And I did some more in my journal. I finally put in all of the bounties. Not that you can see, because whatever. Yeah, I wrote in all of the bounties that I've done. So I did some things. I did try and I also read. I got to page 128. So like 50 56 pages I read, which isn't too bad considering I had to like stop reading for a significant amount of time because Chopper, he had a CT scan today, so they had to put him under anesthetic, and every time he gets anesthesia, he just is a whiny baby for the rest of the day. It's really annoying, but I understand why he's whining. But it's still annoying. So I had to deal with him. He's fine, by the way. I mean, he's not, but he is. Um, but yeah, I tried to read because I have the audio, and the audio is really good for Gallant, by the way. I recommend. It's a good time. But I tried to listen to the audio and read at the same time. And like, I can't do that because I just kept kind of thinking as I was reading it, I was like, there are some other things I could be doing right now instead of reading these words. So I kind of gave up after like 5 pages and then just went back to the audio. I will look through the pages because we get all the artwork and the like the pages from like her mother. I will like flip through and look at all of those because it's sometimes hard to differentiate when in the audiobook when it's something written by her mother. Like you get it, but you know, it's easier to see in this. So I think Libby said it was 42% of the way through this, which is awesome. So I will definitely finish this tonight, which is a good time. But how did everyone else do? We were joined by the almighty Kirsty. But yeah, she's awake very early. So good job to her. And you cuties being cute. It was loud. I haven't used the like Google timer before. I didn't realize it was that kind of obnoxious. Oh, I can oh no, I can just. I thought I could change how loud it is, but it's just that. Yeah. Sorry about that. Nothing I can really do about it, and honestly, I don't have the mental capacity to like find another timer because I have such bad luck with timers. Hello, Ash. How are you? Everyone is reading this book. I'm almost getting FOMO. Um, are you enjoying it? Are you having a good time? How quickly are you reading this? Because like, she large. She very large. Yes. Max is reading Psalm for the Wild Built, if that wasn't obvious, and Ooh, I'm excited to know his thoughts. Also, Max, if you don't love it, that's okay. That's awesome. 68, that's awesome. You did so well. Oh, hey. Oh my god, I adore Sasha. She's amazing. How are you? What's going on? Ooh, cool. Very, very cool. I'm very jealous that all of the cold happened after I left. That's totally fine. If you haven't logged any books before, that's cool. Just log them before the cutoff date, which is February something. February 8th. Yeah. Um, yeah, so everyone go log all your books and make sure you read your Guildhall prompt book. It's the only mandatory read. So read that. But yeah, good job for logging all your books. I have only logged my two main quest books that I've read. Like, this will be my third. But I haven't done any of my bounties yet. So, gotta get them coins. So, I've got to do that at some point. 6%. Very nice. 6 pages, made dinner, bought some cool earrings. Ooh, what are your cool earrings? I need to show everyone my cool earrings. If I can find them from randomly picking them up. Not those. Oh, don't tell me I put them away. No, I didn't. Ha ha ha. So, my awesome, amazing girlfriend, Kirsty, got me these. Where is it? Can you see? They're shrooms. Is that not the cutest little earring you've ever seen? Love it. So cute. She also got me wolf ones, but I mean, those shrooms are just superior. Yeah, he's going through it. And ooh, all of those nurses at his vet's office, they know him. I don't even have to say, oh, I'm here to pick up Chopper. They're like, ah, yes, you, Chopper? Yep. I'm like, yeah, we're there a lot. But yeah, he is going through it. I am really liking it, and I'm honestly shocked. Schwab and I don't get along. There's something about her writing that doesn't sit with me. But ooh, the vibes of Gallant are everything. Ooh, it's so creepy and eerie and mysterious, but none of it feels like cheesy. I find sometimes with mysteries they just get really cheesy and like predictable, and like they're just following a like play by play of what a mystery should be, whereas this doesn't feel like that. It's just quietly haunting. It's beautiful, and I'm having a great time. I really, really am. Unfortunately, so far, it's not feeling like a 5. I'm trying to be a little bit more critical with my star ratings in 2024, but this is a very high 4 stars so far. I'm loving the vibe. I love our main character. She's kind of amazing. She's like such a badass, and I'm here for it. I love some of the side characters. They're very cool. Even the asshole ones, I'm intrigued about. And just the vibe is kind of everything. And I wish I was paying more attention to the actual book sometimes, because I know I just said I can't, but there have been some great one-liners that I wish I had like highlighted because they were so creepy in the best way. But yeah, I'm having a great time and I'm honestly shocked. So it's going well. Did you read that entire thing in one day? Kudos to you. You need an award. That's amazing. Wow. Because, like, she large. So impressive. I'm so proud of you. But yeah, don't do any more reading. Take some chill time, or like use these sprints for like editing, which I need to do, but I really can't be bothered editing. Ooh, nice. How did you like it? You are on it. You were doing all the things. That's awesome. Congratulations. I'm very impressed. She did so good. Yeah. Ooh, that's good because Kirsty needs to read it too. Wow, you were reading that so quickly. That's awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. At least that's what I remember from the text message. Unless I'm getting that confused. I gotta scroll back to verify. Yeah, you are enjoying. I will agree with what you said. The banter in that book, that looks hilarious. I enjoy that. Yeah, you got this though. Yeah, yeah, that is correct. Yeah. Because, yeah, a lot of the times I want an audiobook because, like, my brain hurts too much to read physically. And that is kind of how I'm going today. I'm just like refusing to take migraine medication. Oh, I'm assuming these are attractive people from the book. I haven't read them. Oh, yeah. Like, Sash is just like a speed demon that absolutely annihilated that book. Feel free to take your time. Hmm, true. Yeah, 8th of Feb. Get all of your books logged by that point, which I need to do this year because in like the last round, either last round or first round or both of the rounds, I did not log a single book because I forgot that was a thing. So I'm determined to log all of my books this time. That is good. Oh no. Poor Ginty. That is sad. And like very much not fun. But proud of you for waking up super early. Suck you up. Ooh, yeah, see, that's the thing that I heard. I hear a lot of people didn't like Gallant, but I'm loving it. Whereas, like, Vicious, everyone loves Vicious. I did not. So I'm wondering if I am like just the opposite to everyone else where it comes to Schwab. That, everyone else likes the really popular stuff, and maybe I just like the not popular stuff, which sucks because I do want to read Addie LaRue. And I want to like Addie LaRue because everyone loves Addie LaRue. They are so pretty, aren't they? Kirsty is just the best. Ooh, with a portion of the Julia Gill. Whoa, that's cool. That is awesome. I do kind of want to read a book, but like, oh, whoa. I almost, I almost clicked out of StreamYard. That would not have been good. Because, like, she did write a book, right? I'm not just, that's not like a fever dream I had. Yeah, not now, not ever. I kind of want to read it. Has anyone read Julia Gillard's book? If so, like, was it good? Should I read it? Oh, I just lost where I was in the. There we are. But yeah, that sounds amazing. Please take a picture of you in them and put them on Meredith's Discord. I'll just say on Meredith's because that's easier. I'm like that with so many books. What did I put one on? Yeah, I think one of the no, two of the books that are on my February TBR are ones that I have put on like 4 TBRs and I've never read them. Were there any? I don't think there were any in January that I've put on a lot of. Spellhacker. Yeah, I've put Spellhacker on a lot of TBRs and that never worked out. Oh well, it'll work out one day. Yeah, the gothic-y haunting vibes are very good. And I do really want to go back and reread. It's not City of Bones. That's the Shadowhunters thing. Or was it City of Bones? City of Souls? The middle grade that Schwab did. Um, I read the first one, and something about it didn't click with me. But ever since I read it, I have wanted to give it another try. So now that I'm loving Gallant, I might have to go back and reread that. Especially now that, I've been to like Greyfriars and just been like in Edinburgh. So then that book would just be even more amazing. I think the locked room thing is like a prompt for one of the year-long things I'm doing. So that would be a good shout. Because basically, Max, anything you read, I want to at least give a go. I swear it was a 52 books. Oh, maybe it wasn't. I swear it was some. Oh no, landlocked country. Time frame. Maybe it was a read harder. No. It was probably from a challenge that I decided maybe I shouldn't do because I do enough. But I do want to read Bullet Train. I actually saw a lot of people watching the movie on my plane trips. Um, I wasn't a fan of what I could see. It looked very odd. But I was also sleep deprived. Ooh. That is some controversy with Kirsty here. But yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of Vicious. I thought it was okay. But that was kind of it. Ah, okay. That's kind of cool. Ah, fair. That is fair. I'm assuming you could film like a wrap up because it's that time of the month. Or like just like a tag video. Or like just show us around your library and your shelves. Like a library tour. That would be cute. I did that last night. I've completed way more bounties than I thought I did, so that's awesome. I wish I could have completed the Monster Smut one, But hopefully we'll sprint again soon. And if I can finish Gallant with like a reasonable enough time left in the night, I might try and get in a quickie, if you will, of some Monster Smut. Yeah, but you actually enjoy editing. I don't. I wish I did. Yeah, I just when I was like going through like getting over jet lag, those first like 2 or 3 days I came back, my head was just constantly pounding. So I kept taking my migraine meds and like not in a bad way. It was still just like one every day. They weren't doing anything. But ever since then I've been like, whoa, let's not because that is more than I usually take. Okay. Mm, okay. See, I really want to like the Apollo series because it's Roman. No, not Roman. That was the one I read. What is that series called? Isn't it just like Percy Jackson and no, it's not even a Percy, is it? I don't know. You know the one. Because like the first one's like the Lost Hero. I didn't enjoy those as much as I wanted to. I will say that, but they were good. But yeah, I just think all of the series are just fun. Like you're just there for like a fun time. But I really want to read the Apollo series so that I can get to know who Will is. Because I know Nico, so I want to know who Will is. It's the only reason I want to read the Apollo ones. But yeah, I haven't read the Asgard one or the Egypt one yet. Really want to. They all sound amazing. Cute. I mean, poor you as well, but like, Ginty. I think you would really like Vicious, actually. I think it would be your vibe. Ooh. That's what my mum thought when I told my mum what Kirsty's cat's name was. And she was like, ooh, because my mum loves both of those things. And I was like, no, no, it's not that. It's very funny. Yes, do it. Do it with me. Because I'm just so intrigued. That sucks. Book with a magical item. What prompt is this? What magical item? Or do you mean the source of magic? Because the source of magic was a prompt for Adventurerathon. I love when stuff like that happens. It's like, oh, I put this off for so long and it's amazing. Love those. Mm, yeah, so true. So true. And like I've only read like this I think will be book 13 for January, which like is much less than what I was reading in like the middle of last year. But like I'm very much okay with it. I'm trying not to put that pressure on myself of reading so much and like getting those numbers. I'm like, let's just read when you actually want to read. Wouldn't that be fun? Ooh, that would be good. See, I'm the opposite with library things. Like, if I have the audiobook out from the library, we're going to wait until there's like 3 days left on that thing, and then maybe I'll read it, or I'll be like, no, too stressful, and I'll just return it. If it's a book from the library, that's just getting returned. I'm not touching that, it's just getting returned. Very sad. City of Ghosts. That's what it was, not Bones. I hope you like it. I really wanted to. Yeah. Mm, interesting. She does seem to have like a polarizing like audience. Like some people love some people love others. But then you get some people that love everything. I'm not sure that made sense to anyone else, but it made sense in my brain. What's the first prompt? Oh, it was. Did I just completely skim that? Yeah, I did. It is the very first prompt, a locked room mystery. Well, bullet train. I need to remind myself of that. 52, 52, 1. Bullet train. There we go. Thank you. I mean, they have to like lock train carriages, don't they? Or like, is that just in Australia where like we can't travel through the carriages? Hmm. Oh my god, Max. Who was it? Someone. I've been watching so much BookTube lately that I can't remember who. It might even be someone in this chat, but someone watched the Annihilation movie, and now they're like, "Oh yeah, I watched that movie. It was good. Now I'm going to read the book." That movie is a flaming pile of oh, so bad, so bad. Max really loves the book, so like that's a good endorsement. Yeah, probably. I decided to make my face smaller because I wanted to do like the whole generic fantasy town background for this Adventurathon sprint. Yeah, do that. That would be cool. I will. I'm trying to get through these comments first and then I will read. Ooh, that's a cool title. I've never heard of it. What's it about? Ooh, look at her being all nice. You don't have to always read. You could have like one vlog a month where you spend like 2 or 3 days reading X amount of manga volumes. So you can then have the rest of that time to not do anything and then just focus it on those few days. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Reading is an interesting pastime. I have I read anything that would count as a swap that I haven't already used? I don't know. I will do that later. We'll get through these comments and then we will go for a sprint. Because I need to get better at sprinting because I talk too much. Yeah, ex- exactly. I should have just not said anything and waited until that comment. I gotcha. I understood. I know I felt really bad. I was like, Kirsty loves that series. Yeah. I was thinking you and Jade from Ray Reads. Mm, I didn't read book two. Right? Ugh, so bad. Oh wow. That sucks. We've caught her in a good mood. Now let's abuse that power. Let's not. Hmm. I can't tell if it would be your thing or not because I have not read it. Whoa, that's awesome. You did so well. That is very cool. But don't pressure yourself to read heaps. But good job. Read Gallant. It's really good so far. Anyways, let's go for another hour sprint because we all got stuff to do. So, good reading, everybody. Hello. Whew. Sorry about that. In the last 30 seconds, Chopper decided he wanted to leave my room and go outside. So, sorry about that. Whew. How did everyone do? I really didn't do anything that sprint except read. I did try and paint my nails, but the polish I used was kind of gross. So, like, it was all clunky and gooey. So, I'm waiting for them to dry enough that I can then remove it and then maybe redo it. Um, but I got to page 227. So I basically read 100 pages, which I'm feeling pretty good about. It was getting very interesting. There was some really creepy stuff that was happening, which I loved. Um, we're kind of getting a little bit more of the mystery, but I still don't know enough about what's happened. I have some vague theories, but it was just weird and creepy. And this is such like an atmospheric book, and I love it. It's going so well. I'm having such a good time. Which is like I still find so odd that I'm suddenly really enjoying Schwab's writing where I haven't been before. But like also this is just such a beautiful book. Like the way it's like formatted and printed, like with all of these like journal pages and these like drawings, and then even the like part 5, which is what I'm up to now. Like, oh, it's all very interesting. And then we occasionally get these like black pages. And these black pages are from the master of the house, which, ooh, so creepy. And I'm kind of loving the master of the house because, ooh, that's a vibe that I like because it's very, very creepy. I definitely have so many questions. So many questions. Just about like about the ghosts and the way magic kind of works here. So yeah, I don't know if all of those are gonna get um like resolved, but yeah, it's going super well. Um, so yeah, how did everyone else go? I don't know if I already asked that. Sorry. Palette cleanser. Interesting way to put it. Meh. Stop. I miss you too. Emotions. That is pretty good. That is pretty awesome. I might need to. I don't know if I've read enough books this month that um, swaps would work. I might have to try and figure that out in the next sprint. We shall see. I need to make this uh, talking bit shorter than the last ones. Because, I mean, mainly I need to go get Chopper because he's outside. We love Stretchy. Stretchy good. Okay, that was the most productive sprint of all time for you. That's amazing. Wow, that's really cool. Can I have some of your motivation? Although it is 8 o'clock at night for me, so I don't want that much motivation, maybe. So cool. You did so much. Ooh, yes. I knew that this was going to be Kirsty's. I knew she'd say this. But yeah, you might like that. 5%, very good. Are you still enjoying it? Dude, you're gonna finish that so quickly. I hope it's okay. Because, like, I was losing my mind at that point of the book. It was so good. Ugh. What's his name? The robot. Starts with an M, doesn't it? No. I can't remember the robot's name, but the robot was great. Yeah, that is the first book, I believe. Awesome. I have been dozing off all day, or wanting to. Today has been incredibly busy for me. Like, oh my gosh, so busy. I was able to like vaguely close my eyes for like 15 minutes, and it was glorious. But then my dad came in and wanted things, and I was like, oh gosh, okay. And he was like, oh, sorry, were you sleeping? And I was like, don't, just let's just do the thing, whatever you need. Ugh. Yeah, I'm only really tired today because I had to wake up at like 6:45 to take Chopper to the vet. It was annoying. I gotcha. He's not a big audio guy, but would be cool. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, like I said, this is the first time of me using the like the Google timer, and I don't have enough brain cells right now to find a better one. So I'm very sorry, but yeah, it does sound like that. And I wasn't in the room when it went off. I was like in the hallway, and I heard it, and I was like, "Oh God!" Ran to my room because yeah, if my dad heard that, he would have been concerned. Yeah, nice. What you have for dinner? I just had potatoes. I don't know why I clapped, but thank you for being here. It's been lovely to sprint and have you back. And have a good night. I object to listening to me talk. I talk too much, which is weird considering who I am as a person. Bright. It is very bright outside. Like, why? Like, as cool as it is that the sun is still up. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's 8 o'clock. I kept thinking it was like 6. Yep, it's 8 o'clock and it looks like it's about 5 p.m. outside. Australia's weird, man. Nice. Love that. So true, so true. Ugh, that sucks. I hope it, isn't super, super bad. Yes, I knew it was an M. Annoyed at myself. Yes. So cute. So true. Well, I mean, about time she finally stopped liking me, so there you go. You know, you've won. I'm going to refer to this. Yeah, it's got to be the Witchy Witchies, which I very much didn't do when I did my recommendations video, and I am sorry for that. I don't read enough witchy stuff. Ooh, I hear the tapping of claws. Someone let him in. Cool. Um, yeah, I would like to read more witchy stuff this year, especially considering that there was recently that kind of like a stuff your Kindle day, but like for witch books, like witchy fiction books. And I got like 7 to 10 books. So I have a lot that I could do. Nice. Sounds yum. Really? It is like, I mean, you probably won't be able to tell, but yeah, that is the window. That's how bright it is outside right now. It's the sun is still up. It's weird. Mm. I remember like one of the first few days after I got back, and like the sun was up, and it was like 4 o'clock, and I was like, "Why isn't the sun down?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm in Australia now. Sun doesn't go down for a long time." Yeah, I hope it sets soon. Like, I'm gonna go to bed at some point. I can just hear Chopper crying from outside. I would say yes, it counts because it's going to take a long time for us to get like dark, dark. Yeah, so she agrees. See, it should be dark. This is weird. It's so cute. I love how much she loves me. It was the best feeling in the world. I agree. You are a great thing. Yee. Oh shit, really? Wow, okay. I really gotta go get him. I gotta sort him out. He's gonna be crying like this for probably until like midday tomorrow. So fun for me. But we will get this timer going. I might even finish this book in this next one. So that'll be cool. And then I might try and find a very short Monster Smut that I could read. Ah, okay. The fact that you can hear him at all is still insane because he's not even in the room. But yeah, we'll go for another sprint. This might be like the second to last sprint. We might do another one after. So let's get that motivation going and let's read. I'm sorry. I have like less than 10 pages to go, so we're just going to keep this going until I finish the book. Okay? Thank you. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Okay, I finished. Oh my gosh. It nearly had me tearing up at the end there. Um, but yeah, obviously I finished this. I'm giving it 5 stars. Oh, this was so good. Oh, so good. I love the characters. I love the plot. Like, it all made sense, and the things that like might not have been answered, like it didn't matter because everything else was. I'm like, oh, the characters at the end. Oh my god. It's just like it was it was really good. I'm I'm having emotions. I didn't think it would uh be a 5 star. I didn't think it would get me. But ooh, that ending, I was hooked. It was good, and I didn't realize how much I cared about the characters until like emotions happened, and oh, so good. It was so good. Um, yes. Sorry. Also, my internet did die. There was technically like 4 minutes left on the timer, and my internet cut out, which it kind of has been doing for the past few weeks. So yeah, sorry. Yeah, I had internet problems. I did get it back though, surprisingly. So yay. But while that whole situation was happening, I was still just listening to this book because it was amazing. I honestly can't believe I liked a Schwab book. Like, that's awesome. Yeah, what did everyone else do? Sorry. Edited, posted, and an Instagram post. Good job. I hope Ian is okay. I feel bad that he's so sick. At least I didn't cause it this time. I'm pretty happy about that. But yeah, hope he's okay. Hope you're okay. Good job for getting lots done. Ooh, you finished Song for the Wild Bill. Very good. It does a lot for its genre too. A really terrific science fiction. Ooh, that's good. I was a bit worried that the sciencey stuff wouldn't be like your kind of sciencey stuff, but I'm glad you liked it. So good you're coming over tomorrow. I have the sequel for you. It kind of did. There were like 2 moments towards the end where I was like on the verge of tears. And like, it takes a lot for me to cry over a book, unless it's a TJ Klune. That man can make me dry at the drop of a hat. But yeah, I was like, oh, you are not going to tear up over this book. And like, I didn't, but ooh, I have the rush of just, you're about to cry. And the whole like laughing instead of crying because you don't want to cry. I had all of that. It was really, really good. I loved it so much. I'm yeah, so shocked. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. Right? I am so pleased. Like V Schwab, write more like this. This is really good. So maybe I'll like Addie LaRue. Maybe. Yeah, I would recommend this. This is good if you like ghost stories and not disturbing, but like extra creepy descriptions of ghostly figures and um badass heroine. Gotta say that. She was awesome. A little bit of like found family esque smidge. Um and a really atmospheric vibe, creepy vibe. Um and then almost like a portal fantasy esque ish, but not, and just like death, not like of people, but like as a kind of character, not like a fun death, but like a kind of creepy, sinister death. It's good. It's so good. So good. Yeah, that sucks. That is what I hate about like fantasy books sometimes. Like I finished Blood Children of Blood and Bone earlier today, and the fantasy stuff was great. Then there was some like romance stuff put in there, and I was like, oh, for God's sake, like, why? And it was stupid, and I hated it. And oh, there was actually like a moment with the romance in that, and I was literally just like, ew, gross, can we not? And like, it wasn't even anything too bad, but it was just, oh, I hate it. I thought, oh, shit. Sorry to anyone that likes it. I know a lot of people do like it, but it was very much not for me. Yes, get Galen. Galen is good. 26 pages, nice. He was blaming you still. Of course he is. Of course he is. But I assume the doctors have said no, that it wasn't that. Yeah, basically, I was like, Max has read obviously Psalm for the Wild Built and All Systems Red, which obviously I love both. They're amazing. And he read them, and I was like, I'm so worried that he won't like them because his sci-fi is like sci-fi. And I was like, these aren't like sci-fi. These like soft sci-fi. But then he ended up enjoying both. So I was like, whew, it was awesome. You see, I have tried Long Way to a Small Angry Planet, DNF'd it. But Monk and the Robot series, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. You just wrote phenomenal. That's hilarious. We're clearly best friends. Ooh, nice. I'm glad you got to finish your chapter while I was freaking out over a book. Ooh, 100 pages left. Ooh, and your short book. Nice. Do you think you'll get the 100 pages finished by the end of the readathon? What time zone are you in? Because, like, my end of the readathon is in, like, 2.5 hours. Which, am I going to try and read a Monster Smart in that time? I was going to say yes, but I have stuff to do tomorrow. So, no. Yes, you need to eat. Eating is good. Nice. I don't know if I'll do a next sprint. I'll do a shorter sprint. I'm not doing an hour. I will do a shorter sprint, and I might try and read a Monster Smart actually, because I know I have some that are super short. Oh, you're doing scrambled eggs. Not gonna do the eggs Benedict. was good. Yeah, that's one of the best things about like staying in a hotel is that like you can just get like full on breakfast just made for you. Or if not, then you don't have the supplies to make your own breakfast, so then you have to go out and like get a breakfast. It's always a good time. Oh my god, Max, how did you survive your food? Max made food and it was spicy. So I'm glad he's still alive. Eggs are really good. Love me some eggs. That does sound really gross, actually. I don't like innuendos that much. True, 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 true. We could do some avo on toast and have eggs on them, or in your case, warm bread. Oh, okay. Whoops. That's fine. I'm not there to listen to him blame me, so it's all good. Oh my god, that's so good. You still enjoying it? Yeah, sure. I will agree. When I was of the ability to stay up late, yeah, any food that was eaten like past 11 o'clock was always the best. Ooh, nice. Um, oh, 20 hours, 100 pages. But sleep would be good. I would say it's your own time zone for when the readathon finishes. Yeah, I was right. Yeah. So yeah, whenever the 31st finishes for you. So good luck getting your 100 pages done. Please sleep though. Sleep and eat and drink water in those 20 hours. Please and thank you. Ooh, that's nice. Avo toast is so good. Actually, when we were in Edinburgh, I got some smashed avocado for like breakfast once, and I had to stop myself from saying avo because I'm like, no, I'm not in Australia. Do people understand avo? Like how the Australians just shorten every word they possibly can. So I said avocado. I do that to Max. Oh gosh, it's so funny. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Okay, I think I'm gonna. We'll do a 45 to finish it off. That should be okay for me. Actually, I need to go into my story graph and hopefully I've never tried to like search my to be read shelf on Storygraph yet. So can I search for the shortest book? Yes, I can. All right, because I know I've got some really short books that are monster smart. Wait, no, not read books. I don't want what's read. I want to be read. Wait, what? Or are things just not working? Things, well, okay, I don't think this is working. To be read pile. Search and filter. You're all just going to see me struggling. Okay, filter list. Pages. Low to high. There we go. Okay, I got there. Oh, all of the missing page info ones. Dang it. Now it's not loading. I need to find a really short monster smut. Yeah, I remember that. Ooh, really? Please take care of yourself. It sounds like you're gonna have a very busy day. Please take care of yourself. Oh, true. True, true, true. Very true. I could see it. I could see it. Not the ones by Katie Robert. I have not. Come on, load more pages. There you go. Why do so many of my books have missing page information? Because they're all indie published. That's probably why. Ooh, okay, I have an Avita Vice book that is 17 pages. And I think it's the Headless Horseman one. Would that count as a monster spell? I mean, it does say in the kinks contained within monster effing. So there's that. It's only 17 pages. Um, did you like that one? Well, I'm assuming you did if you're telling me to read it. Okay, there's a book on here that shouldn't be on here. Sorry, I'm just taking you with me now. Okay, I swear I had more that were like monster romance that were really short. I have Taming the Minotaur, which is 40 pages. A bull-headed person. Okay. A modern-day story inspired by the legend of Theseus and Asterius? Asterius? And it's gay, which is always good. Kind of rather read the 17-page one because I'm tired. I didn't think so. True. Um, think that might be the only really one I have that is like proper like monster smut. Oh, there's A Man and the Sea, which is 20 pages. That's like a merman. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would count. Because, I mean, the cover picture is a torso with a fishtail, so you'd assume that is, what it's gonna be. My brain is already straining way too much. True. I am now slightly intrigued by the merman one. I don't know. I'll see whichever one comes up first on my Kindle, which only has 30%. So, yeah. Oh no, because I'm pretty wide awake enough to get in that monster smut. So, I'm going to do that. It'll all be good. New. I will. We are. We really are. Anyways, all right. 45 minutes. I'm going to read something smutty. Good luck to everyone with this final sprint. Oh, I need to put up a thing that says, let's sprint. Okay. Yeah, 45 minutes. Let's go. Okay, that was the end of the last sprint. How did everyone do? I ended up reading A Man in the Sea, which is a 20-page one, and there was a mermaid. And um I don't even know if I can count it for Monster Smut because yes, it was smutty, but the thing with Monster Smut is there's usually extra things involved. And that wasn't the case here. Yes, it was a man and a merman, but um it just involved hands, nothing else. And the human didn't even know that it was a merman until after the deed had been done. So, I don't know, it didn't feel like a monster smut to me. I wanted something weird. Um, I gave it 2.5 stars because even though I didn't super love it, I thought the writing was pretty decent for 20 pages, and I'd be intrigued to read something by this author again, which they did say there was in a author's note. It was they were doing one queer erotic short story a month for a certain amount of time, and then whichever one was the most popular, they would write a full length novel in 2024. Interesting concept. So I don't know, maybe I'll read something from them again. I don't know, but a little bit of a bummer to end the month on and to end the readathon on. I didn't expect it to be an amazing book, but I at least wanted something weird. So yes, hello, Neva. Adore you. I am sure you're already gone, but thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello. That was the last sprint. I am very tired. Oh, you finished. Nice. Mm, yes, very true. I wanted to read The Magicians because I loved the TV show, but then I saw a bunch of spoilers and it was everything I loved in the TV show was not what happened in the books, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll skip those. Um, but yeah, glad you enjoyed it. Sorry it wasn't as good as the first one, but so amazing that you finished that. That's awesome. Hello, Brittany. Yes, I am leaving. It is 10:30 at night for me, and I am tired. Oh, good job. 4 stars. That's pretty good. That's so amazing that you finished it, though. Kudos. 65 pages. Nice. And you ate. Yay. Love that. 53 pages. Very nice. 23 pages. Made it to page 149. Very good. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Because I did go into it expecting Monster Smut. Because, I mean, there was a picture of a merman on the cover, and I knew it was smutty. So you'd expect. Ooh, my lights just went off. I have had them on for that long. Sorry. There we go. I think they go off after 6 hours. That was scary. I always think there's a power outage whenever that happens. Um, yeah. Oh, I know, darling. You just got scared. Did you? Can we see your baby boy? Yeah. Oh, now he's walking away. Yeah, he's a bit of a whiny baby today because he had anesthetic, but he's okay. Oh, nearly ran over one of his paws. Whoopsie doopsie. Um, yeah, cool. Thank you. I will count it. Oh, missed it. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That is what I wanted, and I didn't get it. But interesting enough concept. But yeah, kind of a letdown. Ooh. Wow, that is amazing. Um, I hope you can get to it, to both of them, but if you don't, that's also okay. But yeah, all the good vibes to you. I hope you get stuff done. Yeah, we're all being productive. True, 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 true. They could have at least, like, with the hands, it could have at least been like webbed hands. That would have been something. Watch me just like rewrite this, but make it more weird. He is a bit of a whiny baby. There he is. He knew we were talking about him. Yeah. And they had to shave a part of his arm, and I'm like, can he have some hair left, please? Yeah. He's cute. Ooh, that's cool. Love that for you. Please try and sleep at some point tonight, though. Thank you. Yeah, he did it to baby. Anyways, I'm really tired. My head is like on the verge of going. So, I did kind of consider this, but I thought the curve on his back was kind of funny, so I left it. But he's also um the hair isn't growing back on like the top of his tail and like the base of his tail. Basically, his booty is not growing hair anymore. So I don't know what that would be like if I did it the whole body. So he's just going to be looking weird for a while. Yes, do that. Napping is great. I need to get some sleep. It really should be. Really, really should be. He is a patchy boy. That would be awesome. I am not artistic enough for it, but you know who is? Max. Yeah, he is very whiny. He just wants attention. He's like, he's not in pain, I will say that. He's not in pain. He's fine. He's just whiny. So you'll have to put up with a whiny baby. I will. No, it's okay. Yeah, get the artistic people in my life to do stuff for me. But no, that's fine. But yes, I will sleep because otherwise I'll just keep talking and he'll keep crying. So thank you so much for being here for this sprint. I'm so glad that a lot of you got so much read. That is awesome. Don't forget to log your books for Adventurerathon. The form is in the Discord in the announcements channel. Go do that. I was going to put it in the description of this live, but that's fine. You can all go find it yourselves. I'm too tired. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Whoa, that's so many pages. That's awesome. Good job. You did amazing. Yes, thank you to everyone. I will hopefully be doing more live shows this year. Who knows? But thank you for being a part of Adventurerathon. It has been lovely having you all. And yeah, there we go. Kirsty doing the most. Here is where you will find all of the things you need to log all your books and get all that coin. So good luck with that. But thank you very much.